Hello, are we live? It's always hard to tell in the initial couple of seconds. Let me pop chat up on my phone. Perfect. Okay. I figured I need to test some stuff. You know, I haven't really been streaming as much as I would want to, and I want to start streaming and recording much more regularly. So, while I was going to save this game to do one of the first, new game reviews, / demo reviews of the year, I decided, you know what, we might as well stream it. Get my reaction live, you know, we'll deal. So let's just go do a new dive, brand new. It's a roguelike, it seemed to be taming little monsters and stuff. So it seems to have, the makings for something I could really enjoy. Today I decided to train at the outskirts of the Abyss. I need to learn how to fight if I want to survive my upcoming expedition. Well, guess I'll have to start. So is this made in the Abyss or something? Okay, this is your hand. It shows you the cards you can place on your turn. Select a card from your hand and put on the board. Well, I really have no real options. Hellrat or Hellrat. Tell your creature to use Bite by clicking the move. This move's damage is indicated between the parentheses. Okay, so far... Oh. Yo, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so I just select what I want him to do. Okay, so far, I'm kind of getting the feeling this is similar in nature to, the Pokemon card game, I guess? I mean, I'm sure there's more to it, but... I wonder if they die forever. So this should be the turn I win. Or there's speed stats or what? No new tames. Unlike every other fool before me who dared to dive into the depths of the unknown, I want to return from the abyss alive. As such, I continue to practice how to. Okay, sure. Once again, not very many things. It's gonna tell me about choices, I'd wager. So this always hits first. It's a priority style move. Okay, I comprehend. So he's probably faster than me. That's probably what the green is in the corner, how quick the creature is. Since there doesn't seem to be, this is the speed indicator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting it. I see what it wanted me to do. Usually I just like learning things for myself. I just like tutorials. I usually actually rate games lower based off of how much, it handholds you in the very first try, especially in roguelikes, because I like it when they just throw you into it and tell you the bare bones basic, this button does this button does this button does this, and figure out the rest on your own. I really enjoy when games do that, especially if they're intuitive enough that you can learn enough, but there's little nuances that take time and actual skill and practice to learn. Those are my favorite type of games, especially with roguelikes. Both creatures will attack at the same time, so he'll kill me. Okay, that's fine, man. I wonder, I'm kind of curious to see the, there's no once a creature dies, it's dead for good, or anything like that. I do like how equivalent speed is equal, though, rather than just a coin toss. I think I've got the basics down, but I need to familiarize myself a little bit with these creatures. I'm sure I'll be able to observe more unknown specimens the deeper I go, but for now, I'll stay at the surface for a little bit longer. Here comes another one. I need to... Bye! Oh my god, he's big. He's fat. Why is he alternating between weak bite and strong bite? We'll use a different move this time. This move will always be highlighted in green. Okay. Well, at that point, he'll attack me first. But that's aight. Because even though I go second, my companion's about to die. Retreat it using the whistle so you can use it once per turn. Beware, if one of your creatures dies, you lose it forever. Okay, so it is telling me. Okay, so it is roguelike. Retrieve creatures go back into your discard pile. Run away, little squirrel thing. Go, other little squirrel thing. This is your draw pile. You draw one random creature from the pile per turn. When it's empty, your discard pile is shuffled back into a new draw pile. Okay, so the problem becomes eventually, if you keep discarding creatures over and over, running them back, eventually you'll get nothing but fodder where you're gonna have to make sacrifices. Okay, I mean, like, that makes sense. Oh, I can give them berries and stuff. Wait, tames wild creatures? 20% chance? Okay. So it does work like Pokemon to an extent. Why can I not run? Oh, goodbye, little squirrel. You served faithfully. Yeah, that's 8 speed, bro. That's crazy. There, I doubt I'm getting a double. Why not? So, could I attempt to tame more than once per turn? Come on, I never lose the coin flip. Boom. So I tamed new creatures. Okay. For my first training session, I'll go to an open field and see how I do against multiple creatures at once. I've heard that the deeper you go in the abyss, the more creatures you have to fight at the same time. I'm quite anxious about this expedition. In any case, I still have to fight. You will not keep the cards you tamed. Okay, very sad. So I can't, so there's no point in taming them this time, essentially. Why does it tell me specifically if it doesn't really matter? There are 2 lanes. Independent, and the turn goes through each lane from left to right, yep. Creature only attacks the opposing one. As always, speed determines who attacks you first in a given lane. If a creature has no target in front of it, it will instead attack the closest creature in another lane. Okay. Pretty simple stuff so far. Your creatures in different lanes by dragging them. Okay. You can do this as much as you want on a turn. So if I do this, I don't need to actually recall them, because he'll go down to 1 health. He'll go down to 1 health. Now in both situations, I can just use Swift Scratch. High priority, kills both. Hits all lanes. Yep, okay, that makes sense. That's incredibly expected, honestly. So one has to die here. But the other one I can call back and get a fully healthy one. So I want to do this because this one will still maintain his attack, then this one will do his attack secondly. Because I can only... Oh, wait, I forgot. I do have this, which there's no point in not using. I like avoiding using healing items in most games that are like Pokemon. Generally, my rule is I don't use the healing items when I'm playing through a Pokemon game, unless absolutely necessary, or like if I set a rule that I'm doing like Nuzlocke rules, then I obviously don't use them at all, but... Yeah, there's no point in doing it. Victory! And now, to finish my training, I'll learn about what makes these creatures so special. I've never seen the different properties that an abyssal creature can have. But now is the time! Okay. These will kill you in 1 hit, and you don't have a priority move to hit them first this time. You use the item in your inventory to inflict the weak stat. Okay. But yeah, certain games like this, like obviously you need to use items substantially, like more, or you get got. Uh-huh. So, like, you know, it really depends on the game. Pokemon, I generally prefer not to. Sometimes I'll make the rule, though, where it's like, when I'm doing some sort of challenge run or something, I'll be like, okay, I'm not gonna do true Nuzlocke where there's no rules, like no item usage, no battle item usage. However, there are also, situations where it's like, I will only use the number of heals that the other trainer has, is like usually the most I'll do. Because, like, it feels very cheap to just spam full restore after full restore after full restore once you have access to it. If it's like, wow, the champion uses 2 full restores, then, like, I'll be like, sure, I can use 2 healing items. That's very reasonable. Let me check something on the YouTube end real quick. Yeah, no, we're good. It keeps wanting to set it to being, not public initially, so I've had an issue or two with that. This time, use the item from your inventory to give sturdy to your team so they can resist a single hit. Okay, so yeah, items do seem fairly important. Let's see. Oh, of course, I'm so glad I happen to have 2 talent essences. Now I will heal to full health from this poison. It can only be used once per battle. Okay, yep, so some things. Okay, so far the mechanics are just very intuitive. A little more hand-holdy than I'd like, but 'tis what it is. I was about saying, poison drops by 1 each turn is letting you see it for yourself. Well, I suppose my turn is complete, and I stand at the edge of the enormous crater, so this is made in the abyss, but I'm a Pokemon trainer. Got it. I don't know. Maybe we get the blessing or something, all Bondred style. Will I die? Yay! It's now time for you to choose which path I'll take. Take a look at the enemies you'll fight. Okay, so one has evil-ass vampirism. That is trap-based, and also has a priority move that can only be used once. If you win the fight, you'll earn these item cards. In addition to items, this event will happen. Once one of your dead creatures rejoins your deck. Now let's check the other options by using the arrows at the bottom. Oh my god. Okay, I understand. It's all of them. That's rough. You can see this encounter has different enemies. And different rewards. Choose which one you prefer and start the fight. Okay, so this is 3 random food items. Or I can get, or gamble for prime food. This is like sparkly. Which is scary. So I have a lantern dog and like 8 million rats. Couple of items for tamage. I can remove creatures from my deck. Okay, so this is hits first, has a priority move, and poison. That seems pretty scary. I kind of want it though. Maybe I could sack a rat for like this, because I have food. And then... these both seem like non-issues. This one scares me a little bit. I don't really want it either. A healer seems neat, but... So do I have fish? I have 1 fish. So maybe I try to like pop him with one of the rats. Because if I lose a rat for a significantly better creature, then oh well. Okay. I think this is fine, because I think it never goes below a certain threshold. Rush ability. Oh, okay. For the first turn, it's rough. Okay, so if I just pop him with this, and then I Hydro Slap, this should weaken him, then I can feed him the fish. I don't think it'll drop it below. Okay, no, it does drop it below. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so now then, plan time. 68. I'm down for the 68. Freak. 45, doesn't like it. 68 again. Dude, no way I lose 2 better than coin flip. Shit. Okay, fair enough. The rats die together, maybe. 1 more shot. I really want it. Yippee. Let's randomize its name. Lavalsiaver. Okay. So both my boys do nothing now. That's fine, I suppose. I'll recall this rat because it doesn't really serve me any purpose now. Pop this rat back out. Kill. Just deal with that. Oh, he'll never get to attack again because of the boulder crab. That's unfortunate, but whatever. The other guy. Oh, no, we do it. New creature. And then we get the fish and the berries back. At some point, I start to feel hungry. Although, I could gather some simple food. I could try my luck. 50%, sure. Yippee! Heals allied creatures, super effective on herbivores. Okay, so I got a superfood. Just like in battle, your items are usable between fights. Okay. You can choose to release some creatures by accessing your deck. Tree of Balance. Choose a creature. Either set its HP and speed to 5, or set them to 7, but with a curse. Okay, so they heal at least partially between battle, it seems. Because it did show that he was hurt previously, but... So, it's at 4. Yeah, okay. 2 random abilities to, Sheesh, okay, man. I outspeed most of these things, so I think I tolerate this fight more. Give its team swiftness. We don't super want that, but sure. Hit it with the bite. Hit it with the Hydro Slap. Illumination. Oh yeah, that makes him faster, huh? Six, that's body slam. He lives the body slam, so I think I just drag the Lantern Dog back, pull him out, go for bite, go for swift. Because swift will just mean I don't take damage, and if something weird happens that I'm not accounting for, he still lives it. So that targets the enemy with the highest health, whatever, I can just go being fast. Well, this should be fine. Okay, Bloom restore to its team. I can just kill, and then I can just bite. it heals, but it really shouldn't matter because I should be able to just bite it. And it should just... Ooh, that's actually smart, but moving here, the poison will kill one of the hell rats. So... So now it has a poison. Now I can bite. This rat might die. Question mark. But that's fine, in theory. One rat is fine. 2 rats might be a bit. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, rat. Tame more creatures. If you do not use your food to tame, your enemies will keep getting stronger. Your team won't be able to keep up. Well, that's fine. I lost a rat, but that's fine. Leaving the tree for 12 hours. Choose to make its health and speed become it, but it gets a curse. You know what? I'm fine, because this would only be a 1 speed boost. What if I buff one of my hell rats to be like a super guy? Okay, so he makes his friends sad, but he has a lot of health now. I mean, that's not the greatest one, but whatever. Fight or flight. Fight a dangerous creature or flee after the fact? This would counter that pretty much, actually. That'd be intriguing. Prime meat and stinkberry. This one seems crazy. I mean, it's not great, but like in worst case scenarios. Explosion. A lot of these are pretty scary. We can go with this. Tame more creatures. Try to tame 2 creatures in the upcoming battle. Naked worm newt. All enemies have slowness. Oh, they're just kind of wasting that. Neurotoxin is kind of neat. Okay. 4. This is a nasty one. Okay, maybe we attempt to grab this up first, actually. I kind of like this guy. I need to be hurt. That's annoying. Okay. So get evil ass rat here. We'll put him there. We'll put him there. We'll put him there. Okay. So now then, I bite. That's not ideal. I think I have to move it like this, which is gonna be a pain. No. Because he's too slow, and he dies because of that. I just call him back, actually. I'm fine losing a hell rat. I think that was a mistake on my part initially, yeah. What does... Oh, because the opposing creature, yeah. So we'll just go with this and see how it plays. Vilepore seems good for me because I can just retreat him once he's not sad anymore. Oh my god, okay, yeah, no, that messed me up. Okay, we're good though. So I can just go, hey buddy, you want some meat you're eating? Yeah, Sophie, perfect. Sure, why not, man? Momentum and Pierce. Okay. Hydro slap. Pop that, I guess. And we'll pop that, I guess. Then I'm fine wasting a berry on, like, this guy. This guy seems really neat. Because that's one berry, but then he likes fish. So I can just go. I have 2 chances with fish to actually tame him. The berry increases the chances just a little bit. Nice. Okay, they move some stuff around. That's fine, I guess. I gotta just bat him on the face. Then this no longer matters. Should I try some? Actually, this is pretty free. If that's a 25 innately. Boom. Can I just tame everything? I lost 1 Gooner. I don't think it's worth it to tame everything, 2BH, but... Sure, we'll just kill this guy. I don't really need him. These guys move at the same time. I just moved that, though, so I can go hits first. Hits first. Hits first. It won't matter in the end, but... I mean, someone's probably gonna die in the big fight, and I still have my superfood. Okay. Yeah, I'm not wasting the superfood on this guy. Sorry, bro. Yeah, so 3 new creatures, though. We take that. And, like I thought, we get the materials first. Honestly, I'm down for the super big creature. Blood Surge. Time this creature was healed and the ability to heal itself. Oh, that's really cool. So if I use Vile Spore on it, I'll take the damage, but this should be fine. I have plans. So now he's that. That's fine, because I can grab that. Now he's weak. Three damage is pretty nice. I think this is works the same though. 3 damage, plus I can just bat him. So this should mean I should be able to pop him with some damage. Okay. Kind of sad that he likes fish, but... $50-50, do I take it? I think I wait 1 more turn. Wanted me to have more critters, so here we go. I think we attempt a bear. Nah. 75 on the fish. Let's go. You know. Or not. Okay. I hate my life. I should have gone for the berry first, then the fish. I got greedy. If the berry doesn't work, I think I give up. I like this, though. I'll go for my normal berry. If this doesn't work, I give up, though. Invincible. That's a bit. Death Stink. Tames wild creatures, heal, and counts as all. Oh my god. Okay. Rock deals 2 damage. Gives armor. Okay. Special foraging. Choose between food that tames and adds the creature to your hand directly, or food that gives random mutation. Ooh. A lot of these are neat, but this also seems good. Because that could just, like, save me at some point. It's a hard choice. I don't know how good this is the problem. We have a fox, though, which is neat. Okay. Why is he hurt still? Oh, is it because it was between battles or something? Scary. I need something that does 3 damage and is faster. So that's you. Then I put you. I just retreat you next turn anyways, so that's fine. So I pop Slowpoke, I pop hits all lanes, and then I pop Bite. A part of me is tempted to get this Sting Snail, but like if it doesn't have speed, it's just useless. Ooh, wait, that kills. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that. He likes fish, huh? Damn, okay. That is actually somewhat problematic. Because the way things stand, I lose someone no matter what here. So I guess I could retreat him and grab Evil Rat. But that's, means that I would lose people still, so. Lantern Dog's been nice because he can hit everything, but it just hasn't come up very much. I guess we pop Sleep to give me a turn. So that way I can get this done. That's what I want. I kind of want it, yeah. But, they both like fish, though. It's just not, yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It's all lanes twice. That's fine in theory, because that's down. Okay. Not a disfigured one, the normal one should. Wait, what am I on about? This one's actually pretty good, because that means Hydro Slap hits everyone for lethal. The fact it takes it twice is kind of a non-issue. Wait, no, that still kills it, though. Maybe I just actually grab this. Well, actually, I could just heal this and ignore everything I just said. Yeah, that should be the correct. Whoops. That bonks him. He takes the -3, but this hits everyone and kills everyone, and then that, yeah, so then we're good. That then does its whole thing. Takes 2. Okay, so now then we're just gonna say, run away! Everything should math out here. So that will high priority almost kill. That will almost kill, very sad, but then Neurotoxin completes it. I probably should have tame more creatures. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Store the food. Works like fish. Lowers taming chance, but gives random mutation. Give me the Abyssal Carrot, bro. Like I said, I want that in my hand. That seems insane if I get something worth it. I can make my own aberrational monster. Okay. So they do, sometimes they heal, but they seem to heal like 2 per turn or something like that. Okay, let's actually heal beforehand so I'm not running in sad. Double kick is scary. Both these seem incredibly overpowered though. Like that's better rewards, I would argue, but like this feels like if you can just steal anything, I could just give every single creature ever like Poisonous Stare or Nap. Giga Sting. A super berry, 1 meat, 1 vitamin. I need this thing. That thing seems crazy. In the upcoming battle. I know that guy keeps telling me to do it. Like, I clearly know, but it's also like if there's nothing that benefits your strategy, why would I ever do that? Might be immune to negative stats, but it's not immune to just straight up dying. Same with this. I don't really care about it. On the off chance this becomes... No. Go all in. Go all in. Go all in. I kind of like this. That's a crazy ability. But, like, what's the chance I actually get it? Like, very, very low. I think maybe I do this just so that this creature doesn't get got. Moves first. Neurotoxin, Pierce, okay. Now we get the boy I actually want. Oh my god, it's a Kitty Whippins. I'm so happy. Alright, this just is instant? Sure, bro. Give me the Nightcrawler. Also Sophie. Did they seem to have limited random names? But that's fine, I guess. Ooh, I see the plan here. Okay. Giga Sting. Yeah, I don't know how I would deal with this. Other than just trying to tame it. So I guess I throw a rock at its head. Clearly what you do if you want to become friends with something. And then I give it meat. And when the meat doesn't work, I give it the vitamin juice. Okay, Invincible actually fits for that. Do I just take this thing? For the memes? Nah, for sure no. I guess we bite, because I don't really care about this thing's continued existence. Well, I got my 2 guys that I recommended. I decided to use the experimental syringe. Next to a deceased adventurer, I found a syringe unlike any I've ever seen before. It was of exceptional quality. It might have been wiser to keep it, but the urge to experiment with it is overwhelming, so I decided to use the syringe. Works like empty syringe, but can be used up to 30 times? Toxic is nice, but this is also crazy. Like, so many of these are good. Like, pheromones. I could just give it to everyone who doesn't have an ability. I could give it to this stupid thing, because it doesn't ever... We're never going to need the 10 speed. So, like, I could give it to everything that doesn't have an ability. replace the rush with it. Sub-Zero is also so good. Sure. We're going to steal pheromones. Oh, okay. I understand now. That's intriguing. Okay. So now it has pheromones instead, which kind of makes this thing significantly less useful. Wait, can I just remove disfigured? No. Well, this means they'll always outspeed, I guess. I kind of am curious how certain aspects of this work. So it only works right now, though. That's kind of rough. Do I have to use it 30 times? That's... Okay, if I had known that it wasn't... I thought it was like, I could put it in and then just once you grab one thing, you had 30 charges. That's incredibly disappointing. The aberration was way better. Like, infinitely better. Gamble on a high-quality food item? These are dangerous if I can't tame them, though, is the issue. Him having pheromones actually makes him very, very useful, though. I should have stolen Hellrat's other ability, because, whatever, it's fine. I still have the vitamin, I still have the carrot, I have meat and a berry and some other stuff. That tames without fail. Okay, so free for sure, 100% tame of doom and destruction. Nice. Fish. I really haven't been using the empty syringes. It's kind of a problem. That seems kind of useless. Like the ability compared to the body and everything. And maybe I could steal its ability and give it to, like, the one creature, but it doesn't feel, like, worth trying to... These are more new, though. So this is random food. These are hard fights, but a guaranteed tame. Okay. So you don't have your ability anymore, so you're kind of useless. Maybe I just shove you out to die. Oh, time to die. Get rid of some of the things I just don't need anymore. I hit Vile Spore. That means he won't die to this, so I can pop that just fine. He will die no matter what here. Very sad. That's kind of okay with me, though. I guess we just pop Bite and hope for the best. Yeah, that means they'll work at the same time, so... I could heal him, but I just really don't see a point to healing, like, the level 1 rat. So he gains the hardness. Yup, that's fine. Okay. I misdid that completely. Well, oh well. They're all slow now. Force retreat. I can't insta-kill. Okay. So that will do 2 damage to me. Probably get my Hydros. Well, firstly though. The 50-50 Give me you. Be my friend. Kitty weapons? You like fish? Yummy fish. Oh my god, it ate through all my shit. It's gonna be like, you need to tame more creatures. I'm gonna be like, dude, I tried so hard. But it just told me no. Oh my god, okay. Alright, give it a turn and we just see what happens, I guess. Yep, this is going about how I thought it was gonna go. So most of the guys are dead now. Auspicious defense. Okay. Ugh, okay. So I kind of wanted that guy. So I do move first, but there's no way in hell I kill that. Similarly, I move simultaneously. No way I kill it. So if I move this like this, and like this, this body slam will kill me. Ooh. So maybe I let go of Lantern Dog at this point. But if I do this, I can Hydro Slap. Take him down by 2. He won't take any damage, that's a problem. Ugh. I think I need to just pop 2 of these and hope for the best. I don't think it's gonna work though, that's a problem. Come here, please. Yeah, that one gave me terrible luck, so maybe this won't be good luck. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Yep. Expectation met. Because I could pierce here. That would only do 1 damage. So I guess I pull you back. I pop you out. And now, because you'll live, so I don't really give that much of a shit, I guess I just do this across the board. And this should be... Spiky Tail will kill me. What is I doing? I mean, like, yeah, I lost the guy here no matter what, but still, I could have been smarter about it. Alright, so that kills, and I'm still safe. Well, I can't tame anything here, so, sucks to suck. And then I take 3, that's, I think I just heal. Because then I still end up being 1 higher than I was. Then I heal, and I really... Yeah, so I end up being 1 higher damage than what I was. Then I just have them beat the crap out of him. Well, I guess I get rid of him just so that I can, like... Giga Sting. Doesn't super matter, but... They move at the same speed. He gets sad, but he lives. He's gonna tell me tame more creatures. Yeah, I literally can't. I'm out of taming shit. So, well, okay. Now I can tame 1 fish guy and 1 just anything, in theory. Place food as bait to attract and tame a creature. Huh? Weird abyss monster? It's only usable if it's sad. Hits all lanes. I do need a new hits all lanes guy. So speed and health, that doesn't seem useful at all. The prime fish is nice, but... yeah, no, it's just rough all around. I might want to heal him, but he's the only one that's hurt. So I'm not sure about that, actually. I mean, this one scares me more. That seems cool. The omnipresence thing. But, like, I'm not sure if I could kill everything else to get there. The prime fish, I keep getting a lot of guys who like fish. Having a more diverse thing, because I can just use the, if I'm in a pickle, I can just use a secret vial to steal a guy. And maybe tame a second guy here, but then I'll be out of food. Is this, like, guaranteed? Because if not, then that's still rough. I could just, yeah, I could feed, like, him fish right off the get-go. And maybe get him, and then, like, pop this, maybe. But this is also nice. Oh, okay. But this is also crazy. Weird fucking Leviathan? Or weird fucking black hole? It's a hard choice. I'm going with my gut. It tells me to do this one. Oh yeah, this is rough already. Okay, this is scary. Okay. You're popping invincible down in the middle. Feels a little stupid, but... that'll leave me on 1 HP. If I frenzy, you'll do 4 damage. Which means I might be able to tame this thing. I don't really think I can tame this thing. I think I just heal myself immediately after taking that damage. This will leave me on 1 health as well. But I think I can manage. I think this is the correct play. Oh, because he gives... so it's neutral. That's... okay. That's crazier than I thought. Okay. Swap you to there. Swift Paw won't do anything, unfortunately. You just have to pop that. We tell you to come back. We tell you to bite. You become quite sad, but I think it doesn't super matter in the end. This guy's kind of neat. I probably do need a second guy, very realistically. Oh, nice. Pepe. Yeah, anyways, instantly, Meta Grazer. Hey, bud. Ooh, okay. That kills now, unfortunately. They put me in a slightly harder situation, admittedly, but... Ugh. I guess maybe the plan, then, is to just do this, because I outspeed him still. He'll hurt me really, really bad, but then I just bash him in the head. That still kills. Yeah, I think this is fine. So yeah, that hurts him, but then he kills. And then that kills instantly. So then it ends up being fine. I get 2 guys. Get all that stuff. We'll put a fish down. Choose a creature, add to Tribophobia. Useless chud. Or one of my own guys I already have, but is slightly worse. I like him, sure. Day question mark. I don't know how I'm still alive. All my barometers have gone haywire. I can't be that far from the bottom. The humidity is extremely high, almost insufferable. Of course, this hellhole only goes deeper, but the pressure is already overwhelming. I'm not sure I can go any further. I'm dizzy. I think I'll have to rest. After taking some rest, I finally understand where I am. I've made it. I was too tired to see it at first, but I made it! I can see it all now. The rumors were true, the other world, the artifacts, the piles of treasure, the weight. I'm not alone. There's lurk in the shadow. There's something unfathomable. Uh-oh. Annihilate does damage 3 times. That's gonna be scary. Blight inflicts to the target. Inflicts to the target. This is probably the last fight, so like, do I... Hi, buddy, can I tame you? No, I assumed not. They're immune to weaken, but not anything else. Okay. I need these things down, like, as quick as humanly possible, so I think I put boom, boom. Rush makes them faster, which means they will die. That's fine. I can pierce. I can then Curse of the Void, which should really make him quite sad. Because nah, he will just die is the problem. So I guess I put you out temporarily just to... Well, no, because if it dies, it has to die on the 3rd hit. I mean, that's really sad for me, but I think I just have to... make it sad. So yeah, I guess just blood surge. This is really quite sad, but I think we just take everything that makes him special and put it in a syringe and go, sorry, swamp monster. Because like I said, he has to die on the 3rd or else he would fucking actually is like, it's useless. Yeah, because it will attack the other side, unfortunately. So, now then. It's all lanes. Okay, that's problematic. Okay. That kills me, that's a problem. Yeah, like, there's not a way out of that, really. Because that'll do 2, then that'll kill me. then that will hurt me really, really bad, and that will kill me. So it's the one here who's of the least threat. Which means... Yeah, it's rough. Is there a chance to tame? Yeah, I assumed no. So if I pop that, he should get even sadder before he dies, which might be... I think I just have to play around my outs. Because, like, I don't think there's a win con here. My thought process was, oh, he'll hit me first. If it wasn't that, but I don't think I have a way to prevent that at all. Yeah, not really. I could pull someone back in an attempt to rescue them. Because, like, this could, in theory, be helpful. It's hard, though. Yeah, it's just death no matter what. I guess the one most useful here is probably them. And I guess I would rather sack this. Because, like, in theory, there's some miraculous way out, but I really just don't think so. So that will hit. That inflicts the poison again, which is what we want to see. He lives. He doesn't. So we buy ourselves just a tiny bit longer. This sounds stupid, but I think I need to inflict this because that'll make him equal in speed to him, which might be usable next turn. This won't matter because he's not attacking this turn, so this still will end up dealing 1 damage and keeps the other effects stat there, which means we're actually in a way better position than it would seem. So if we can get it down to just him, okay, then we want to keep everything we have right now. They're going to be like, okay, that hits all lanes. Okay, this is rough. Frenzy. Deadly Bite, might as well get the damage that I have available. Wait. Might as well. Steal everything, sure, fuck it. It should. Okay. So they got the same time, but it kills, so it doesn't matter. He's gone, yep, bye. Black hole. Boosted effect. To all lanes. I mean, he's pretty. He stole the health, I guess. Which means he can pop this and be okay. I think I die with that, though. That's a problem. Do I have anything else that might be of value? Well, because that would be 3, 6. I have enough health, so I guess I just swap their locations. And then I pop this. And then I pop this just to give them pheromones. Ugh, and then I give... Yeah, okay, sure. That goes very ouchy, but I gain 1 health back. Light hurts, makes me sad. Then we do 8 damage. Okay. Okay. So I need to switch places. All lanes. Shit. Hmm. 3 to all lanes. It kills him. Even if I life pulse, I'll never outspeed. He's close to outspeeding too, but not quite there. So it's just gonna be dead, dead, lives. But he's faster too, so he kills. Huh. This is so hard. Okay. It's like... It's just 3/3/3, so I mean, he would live, which would buy me another turn, I guess. So I guess I send him back. I pop that. I'll do 3/3. This comes back and... Nah, I just killed myself. Whoops. Oopsies. I mean, might as well suction cup. Damn, I should have... Ironically, if I had stolen one of those stupid hell rat things. Ow, ow. Do I die from this, or does it let me draw my next guy? It lets me draw all my guys. That's stupid of it. Sure. I take it, though. I have nothing left. So it's up to this to win. No way to stun either. So I still lose. Fuck. Well, let's get everything out because you can move it around as much as you want. So I can't activate hidden power no matter what. Very sad. This dies to poison now. He's wasting his turn. So 3. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, no, he dies, unfortunately. He also dies, though. Very sad for him. So 3 damage isn't going to be enough to win. He's dead no matter what. I think I have to do this. This is a little counterintuitive, but whatever. When applied with a negative. Felt rough, but sure, I think I have to do that. I have to attempt to heal myself, even though I know it won't work. And Swift Paw, and then he dies to poison. Him going first is just such a problem for me. Because this will be 1, which means he'll live 1 more hit of it, but that's 6 damage twice. I'm not sure if that's enough to win. He dies, especially because he then gains 4. This doesn't have priority, unfortunately. Neither does this. I mean, this does have priority. So, like, I could hit him. Okay. Let's switch this around, because this technically makes this slightly more effective. It's still gonna suck balls, but whatever, because this will go first, dealing 2 damage, which does nothing. He kills everything in his mom. That activates. No, the poison. Oh, okay. The poison triggers after the turn, so we're just cooked. Yeah, nah, because this won't do the damage, so I just have to activate this, and then it's over. Because that does 1. But I take the ability. This activates that and activates Impregnable Shield, then I die next turn. Okay, or he decides not to kill me for some stupid reason. I mean, I still lose, though. Shell Bash. He buffs himself for 1 turn. I do 8 damage. Oh, that's gonna... Even though this doubles in damage, it's still... Oh, no, yeah, no, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Whatever. Let's go, because he's just gonna bash me 80 billion times, even if I'd had extra health. Oh, wait, you can just... that's kind of cheese. Oh, you can only undo the last turn? As I could technically go all the way back to the start of the battle and go, okay, maybe I could have done something differently. I'm curious. Sure, why not? We'll try one more time and see if we could have won. That's very stupid. I don't actually like that very much, but sure, man. So he's going all in on the 3 attack thing, so just like last time. Okay. Okay. Unironically, I think this might be the answer. I think I might actually have this time. Because this will kill me, yes. But none of this ever helped. We're just good rolling with what we have. Though, this is not immune to being slowed. So bonk, we make him slower. This is how we win, yeah. Okay. That hurts me really bad. Very sad. He beats the shit out of him. Very sad. From the void, though, we pop it. Things happen. Calamity in all lanes. Fine by me. Bonk, fish. Bonk, fish. Bonk, fish. Bonk, fish. This will make him slower than everything else. That will kill him, very sad. But it goes first. That brings me to... Yeah, it's okay, so this is bad. Yeah, no, so this is cooked. No, yeah, there's no way to win. I don't think I could do this infinite times and not ever win. There's no RNG there that would actually change the effects. So this would kill, but this means it would get to go first. Which, sure, it do your 3 damage. That's all you can do, so you might as well do it in an effective position. Pop him so that he's slow. Slow and sad. And the problem is, this one's gonna hurt really, really bad. I'll barely live it. But it's not really gonna do anything. So I think I actually pull them back, if anything. And I just sack this. So I can pop this. This is a tough one. It's a really tough one. Okay, because if I move this here, and this here, that means it will get to bonk him first for 3. Then this one will activate because this will only be 3. This will kill this, but this and this will both be weakened. Curse of the Abyss will happen on them. As they'll move at the same time. Which means they'll live on 1 HP if I'm doing my math right. If not, then I'm cooked anyway, so who cares? But then, because it's immune to its effect, but it does make it sadder. Blight only inflicts 1. Now it's slower, though. Okay. Actually, that's perfect. Calamity hit all lanes. Sucks ass, but whatever. The down won't do anything. The speed won't do anything. I guess we just pop this. That's fine, because it's so weak. So I think this works how I think it does. Blight. Which doesn't kill it. Shit. Yep. Okay, never mind. I totally fucking threw. Oh yeah, totally threw so bad. What do I even have left in the deck? Okay. I think I just leave them on the field to... Yeah. Yeah, I think we just pop this. And then we use Can't to the best of our ability and everything else. Oh, okay. I don't get all of them like I did before. Okay. That's slightly more annoying. It'd be too many debuffs to actually steal everything. So I think I just have to pop Obliteration. And then I just have to pick Siphon here. Obliteration works. We're at the best position we can be, but it's just not good enough, I don't think. Yep, no, they cook us. Because that pops. Hits all lanes. That kills. Okay. I can do this. Which means he still dies. But I think it buys me like 1 more set of turns. Bonk. Yep, die. Yep. Obliterate the down to 1 speed. So now these will activate simultaneously. I don't want to take the damage this turn, but I don't know if I have a choice. Yeah, I guess this is it, because this will be 8. How did he get faster? What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Frenzy doesn't kill though, so. Out creatures. Yep, give up. Nothing I can do. Die. Blah. I got further than I'm officially a White Whistle, guys. If this was an Abyss lore, I died a White Whistle. I got to the bottom of the Abyss before I died. Game modes. What the? Level 2? Every move has an X chance of critical damage. Then you get to set critical damage. What? I'm so... Okay, I hate whatever this is. Actually, unironically, I don't even... New Game Plus is never getting hit. Scout? Creatures are less likely to have talents. Unlimited undos. I want more than that. Can I switch that? No, okay, I have to win. Okay. So battle rewards get better. Syringes don't deal damage. Starring items, 3 syringes, 3 food, 1 herb. More undos per battle. That seems more reasonable. Heal 1 after each battle. Heal 2. I don't know, this is intriguing. The New Game Pluses just seem to get to a point where it's a bit annoying, though. Like it doesn't particularly seem all that good, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Moving on. Twice as likely to be tamed. So, this thing's gonna die, though. So, oh, I get to pick. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh. And that can be useful, I guess. Oh my god. That's... Hey guys, I have 1,000,000 skull crabs and 1 Lumi. I have such distraught. Plant of Youth seems crazy, dude. Sure. And these are way better rewards because Prime Cut and Emberfly. But, like, why would I ever care about the... Wait, that makes it easier to tame because I could switch one of my crabs with Lumi. Okay, no, I have a plan now. Try to tame at least 2 creatures per battle. Hate. Okay, so firstly, left claw, tackle. Now they're very hurt. Vampirism. Oh, it does 2 bonus damage. I'm actually dumb. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yummy, you want to be my friend, right? Sure, Raphael, bro. Cool. Nice, I guess. Is this like instant? No. Not really, bro. Okay. Sure, you want to be my friend, right? Yeah, sure, why not? 2 creatures. We're following your recommendations. Exactly. Alright, that just kills. 1 sec. Get them other skull crab. I don't know, do I just try it? No, it's not useful. Not at all. Then this skull crab is a little hurt, but oh well. I have 2 new losers to my team. Wait for the parasite to finish. And you know what? This thing and this thing. Yes. It's a 4/4 now. And now, outside of battle, we're going to steal because it came up in the previous thing, which is super annoying to me, but whatevs. We're gonna steal both its rush ability and its swift scratch. And then we're just gonna throw it to the dogs to die, but you know what? Spend 1 food to increase all max health, but then... Wait, that's crazy. I could just do meat. I could attempt to tame... like the glutton. What's this one? Duplicate a creature, but the copy gets a curse? All creatures. Toxic fart. Okay. We're going with this. Walrus fish. Nice. Sure. I actually like him a lot. Can I have him? Sir. Screw it. We'll grab the walrus fish just to grab it. And then we'll hit this just on the off chance. See, he likes meat, so perhaps... He seems to like food in general. And 1 speed forever, so I just feed him things eternally. He's crazy. He's goated. Okay, I hate my life right now. I don't have a meat either, so this is actually kind of very bad. If this doesn't work, then, uh-oh. It counts for the food I fed it? Oh, I'm so happy. Well, this doesn't matter anymore, so I guess just scratch. Sure, man. Actually, yeah, you don't matter at all anymore. Wait a sec. One second. Can I, just real quick, okay. No, I can't. Whatever. Okay, no. Here we go. Skull Crab, enjoy Rush pretty, please. Aw, thank you, Skull Crab. I appreciate your sacrifices. This goes simultaneously. One Skull Crab dies. Very sad. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, this is rough. Oh, this Skull Crab dies too, though, now. Oh, yeah, because he lives now. I can left claw to kill that one preemptively. And then Trap Fang, I suppose. Because left claw... I did the wrong one. Okay, no, this run's over. I fucked up. So, vampirism prevents death. Okay, sure, man. Yeah, Sure, I take that. Gluttonous creature. Prepare the feast. Meat. Yes. So that's everyone gets their life increased, pretty much. Except for, like, one guy who I didn't care about to begin with. What does Reno do? Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Plant of you. But kills your creature. And that'd be actually very good, but like... The Ghost Fox is also very nice. I like we have a lot of answers, though. I forgot I have these. Okay, I mean, this does feel very useful. It's 2 full heals. I just sack the rat. The rat's never gonna be useful. Who health? Actually, that's insane. Wait, the 2 health, it matters here. Regain, though, not, okay. Tackle, bite, yeah. We just deal with this, I think. Tackle, headbutt, brings me low but doesn't kill. Brings me low but doesn't kill. Does 1 damage. Always hits first, that's a little annoying. Oog. Whatever, the rat's really just useless. Like, at a certain point. Hollow Ape. And actually, the spine guy's kind of decent. Come here. Galileo. Blubfish. It's all lanes. And oh, that's bad because Siphon Soul. Wait. wait. Ooh, we're so cooked, dude. Me fucking around with this stupid rat thing actually so bad. Whatevs. Okay, hit the heel on the crab, bro. Because now it's just, it is what it is. We lose one thing instead of losing a bunch of things, and then I probably can tame the fish. Okay, I was stupid. Never mind. Whatever. Just be feeding food to this creature. $51, is that worth the risk? I think it is. It's something at least. I mean, I'm still faster though, so that's just not... Well, I live too, so I just deal this and then... Well, no, okay, because we do this still, because this ends the fight. So this will kill that. Okay, no, I'm just actually stupid. Okay, yeah, no. I should not be playing this game tonight. Choosing... It's not an item. It's just... That's so... cheeks. Sure, to heal 2 health with the legendary flower, man. Heal your creatures 1. Get food or get 2 items. Yeah, no, this is not going great. These chuds. Like, all my food needs to go to the one guy at this point. More food is more good. This weird legendary plant thing? Screw it. Charm it. Okay. Yowzers. Wait, that's actually... Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was. That's still crazy, but... There's just so many ancestor boats here, dude. Metabolism means it's cool. Give me my chime, dude. The slowest creature on the board, all. Okay. So that's priority, I guess. Jeez, dude. I want this creature so bad. But I have like 1 meat. Okay, let's feed it the meat. Well, actually, can I just steal this thing? Okay. Oh god, there's another... Shit. Just hit it with this, I guess? Well, that's 1 poison. Okay. Come on, little guy, come home. You just switch these two. Right claw, because that'll kill. Then we just hit with the charm again to reapply the effect. and the last resort again to do 3. Yeah. Then we really, really hope that it works. Is this food? Does this count? It's hard to tell. He bonks him. The charm effect reapplies. The last resort applies. Okay. These be like 100. 100! Okay. Michelangelo. How bad is everything hurt? Like, okay, but like one more fight and we get it fine. So I guess look for food, a berry. What? Okay, you can evolve creatures? Or make your own. Oh, okay, for once they're actually making this hard on me, man. Fucking obliterate. Obliteration. Oh, so that was a freaking swamp bear? Dang, man. Oh, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, there's a lot of weird-ass creatures in this. I think I might be cooked. I think I should have paid more attention, dude. Scythe and soul, obliterate, fart. Oh god, it's over for me, man. I don't think I care about this fish. This fish is a mutual. Yeah, I know who you are, Mr. T-Bone. Who else would T-Bone talking about bears be, bro? I appreciate your support, though. I think I just have to sack something here. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. This one's rough. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. The issue is, what is my plan after the fact? Okay. Obliterate. Bro, I don't know. I guess Galileo, it's time to die, bud. Sorry, dude. It's over for you. I mean, I might as well use the healing herbs here. Oh yeah, I mean, it could. You're right. It could, in theory, be a different person. Yeah, okay. I think this is just what we're stuck with at this point. Small chance to tame. Why not? I mean, there's no chance that 2% pops, but this actually, because yeah, that applies that, which makes him more liked. And then I have a bunch of berries I can give him. I'll try 2. No, that's stupid of me. I'm not doing that. You're kidding me, okay. Oh wait, this is exactly what I wanted, actually. Perfect. Honestly? Take this shit. He becomes stronger now, and now he kills. Toxic fart. Oh no, man. It's farting all over the place, dude. I mean, I could use this to fully heal, but I really just don't think that's a valuable thing. I think I just accept that I'm dying here, like, to losing more guys. And we just... Wait, okay, maybe not. No, we're good. We're good. I think... I think we're good here. Because the fish dies, but whatever. It's not like he's using Earthquake. Regurgitate works. So that's fine. He farts on everyone. Very sad. Now with his fart, we just steal him. He's mine now. He likes fish. So I'm never getting him. It's very sad, but oh well. The gluttonous ability, then I can trigger this. Then maybe? Oh, scratch, yeah. I think this is gonna work how I want it to. I think this is gonna work. Body slam. That hurts, and that's very mean, but whatever. A chime has been added. Fuck, I forgot about that. Where it should be fine, though. I live this, which that means I can then eat him. I can devour his soul. Yeah, let's see. Chime has a 12% pop on it. It doesn't trigger gluttonous, so I might as well. Oh my god, that worked. That's so stupid. Wait, this is so good, actually. I saved myself damage, too. Get out of here, Lumi. Wings of Change means he attacks first. He'll absorb the lunar pronghorn. Proceed anyways, yep. He absorbed him! I got 2 new friends and absorbed that bitch! Let the beetle bite. Who should I evolve? Should I evolve the little shit? Or one of the crabs? What's the thumbnail? I don't know, Jester. You know, we can't all be blessed with artistic talent. So I drew a monster that I assumed was in the game. The little shit will evolve. Oh my god! He brought his friends, guys. Let's look at our newly found friends. So really, all of these guys are useless. This is useless, this is useless, this is useless, this is useless, and this is useless. But this creature is terrifying because it absorbs people. This guy's terrifying because whenever I feed him, he becomes stronger. And this guy is terrifying now. So, yeah. I want the sonar ability because I can steal it. Gives 2 random abilities to a creature. A revenant. I can revive someone. Omnipresence also seems terrifying, though. This is hard. Obliteration's also crazy. I And if something dies, I just get it back is the thing. So I kind of feel like this is okay. Okay. So this is rough, admittedly, but we're here. We're in it. We're in it to win it. So firstly, I either want this, or I want to eat this. The tongue biter's just strong, to be honest. Okay, the berry's never going to be useful. So we're going to activate Rejuvenate. I think we just bash him and see if we can get him. It's going to be a real hard choice. I think I'd lose the skull crab no matter what, though, is the sad thing. It has a tiny chance of doing her. Fuck it, yeah. Regurgitate almost kills, brings the chime. Oh, that's bad. I did not consider that. Swift bite, okay. This one's rough, but we're kind of in it to win that. Can I just, like, steal one of these guys? Why is that guy so... Oh, it turns into a tentacle. Ooh, that's scary. That's big boy scary, actually. So I need to get this guy, or I kind of am cooked. I mean, let's go for it, I guess. I could attempt to feed him the chime. The chime will make it so he's more willing to join. Then I feed him the fish. Boom. Okay. Now I'm a little cooked, though. Very sad. Oh, so that's not food? Oh, okay. They don't have talents, so I guess I just help him to retreat. There's no point in taking unnecessary risk at this point. Just do bite at that point. Just do scratch at that point. Then just do... Kills that. I forgot they had it. They had a guy still. Sobs. Should be fine. That'll make him more likely to love me. Love me, say that you love me. Yeah, then I should still get a guy here. Because it'll go bang, bang, bang. Oh, wait, that kills all of them because of how powerful he is. Oh, no. Whoopsies. My bad, homie. Do you wanna join up, maybe? No, you don't want to join up. That's gonna be so sad, dude. There's no chance that this happens. So I guess I just feed my little guy. Activate his gluttonous ability. And then activate the chime granting ability. This and like this. Just for the heck of it, I guess. Bonk. Yeah, it doesn't super matter at that point. I mean, I get one guy. Not the best, but... Oh, I get to revive one of my dead guys. Who should I bring back? Probably the only one with a really useful ability. This was sacrificial fodder the whole time. This was sacrificial fodder the whole time. Sacrificial fodder the whole time. It's kind of sad, kind of sad. Not useful. Sure, we'll bring back a guy. So, in a sense, we caught two creatures. In a sense. Choose two creatures to fuse into one. Or 4 speed and the cost of 1 max health. That's crazy, too. Okay, so we're down a little bit of armor and shit. It's slightly sad, but whatevs. I think we... no. Does Chime make the ability to make Chime forever? We'll test that. See, this one's a little bit scary. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. And it's hopefully just... I think I have plans. I think I have designs even. I think we pop this. These two both activate the same ability. It might actually do it. I mean, this... We just do this, I guess, at this point. This doesn't super matter, so then we're gonna test my theory. Does Chime activate Chime? It doesn't activate Glutton. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, I figured that would have been too strong. My theory here was that it would activate the ability to make a Chime. So it'd be that you trade a Chime for a Chime, but would not activate Glutton. But I suppose that was a bit wishful thinking. We want him, so this should be able to just capture him. No, that'll kill him, wait. Okay, so we do this. We want a crushing weight, though. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, I did it right the first time. Shit, whatever. He gains all the sadness. He just gets hit a little bit and is a little bit sad. Concussion, they're both sad now. He's fine, though. He's not fine, though. It's okay. So now then, this is 100% for sure. We capture our bro. Sure, Gracie, welcome aboard. We kind of want to capture the cave mob, because if we don't, it is going to be annoying. Admittably. That should work the way I think it does. That's the pain in the ass. I don't know how to deal with him. And I could just... No. There's no... I wish I had, like, a rock I could throw at his head or something, you know? That'd be nice. Do I just sack the fucking skull crab all over again? Huh, welcome back to the world. Fucking die immediately for my sins. That's gonna hurt, but he's not activating this. So I'll bring this guy low, which will be sad, but kind of is what it is, honestly, at that point. This guy will kill him preemptively. This is the only one that's a problem, because then he will summon the tentacles at the end of the turn, and we really don't want to deal with that shit. So he would kill him. He kills any of these guys in hand outright. I could activate the Emberfly, and then I get Michelangelo, who's able to actually... Wait, actually... Wait. Blinding Flare. Because that'll activate that for one turn. I think I can just eat him. Okay, so now he's really sad. That hurt a lot, but it's fine. Deadly Bite doesn't kill either. And then that kill... Ah, fuck, I killed him. Okay, whatever, that's sad. He doesn't have anything of value, so I can't really absorb him, sadly. It's kind of... Maybe I do just feed him the fish. It's 50-50. He was useful last time. Nah, the fish is too valuable a resource. I think I do just pop the absorb and see what happens at that point. Because he's gonna outspeed him, so it should just work. I mean, it doesn't give him anything, but you know what. We get Gracie at least, and we don't lose anybody. I know we did lose one. The human inside begs you to come over. Let the surgeon operate. Of course I'm letting him operate, and who else would I fuse but Michelangelo and the Lumen Swarm? Are you sure you want to fuse these two creatures together? These fused creatures will inherit the highest attack and speed from both its parents and be fully healed. Amalgamate. Pure learning. When an ally gains an effect, it gains it too. Blinding Radiance. When a creature takes damage. Bash, absorb, lightning storm. He's a beautiful creature. I have created God. With this power, he can learn. I do think I have to fight gods now, though. So whose god is greater? The man-made horrors beyond my comprehension? A swarm of tiny little shits horrifically stuffed inside of a weird tree monster? We'll see. Anyways, 1 second. I will be back, chat. I need to grab a drink and use the restroom real quick. I'll probably do this run. If I die here, I'll do another run, because this one went way quicker than the previous one. If not, I'll probably, if I live this and continue, we'll probably do this here. Anyways, BRB. I'm back, chat. And so now we see the man-made horrors versus the abyss god or something. I rest, I eepy, and I wake up. Something unfathomable. Ooh, but it gave me shit and all. That's fine. And I'm losing shit here no matter what. Is the problem. Because like I said, pretty much all my little shits who aren't like gods are gonna die. So this will hit. It kind of is what it is. Like I said, because they'll die. Very sad. But then we'll pop around the battlefield. He'll die. Very sad. Omnipresence will give me 2 of these, though. 2 tentacles. Which means my hope is that I'm only really going to be losing these little shits at the end of the day. That I'm really only going to be losing, like, these guys. Like the 3 I initially put out. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Wordle time, chat. We'll deal with that in a second. That's not great, but he dies, oh well. He dies, expected. You hit him around. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. No, we're actually fine. We're so fine. Because like I said, I was a little worried that if I did, like, lose everything except my Uber Gooners, like, what were we gonna do? But God is coming. I think this is actually fine. I think this actually plays exactly how I want it to. So I'm not amazingly thrilled about this, but I think we feed him a meat so that he stays alive for this turn. He'll die no matter what. No, he won't. Wait, actually, I can save his ass. 1 sec. Because I'll turn that to 2 damage and that to 2 damage. But that fucking afflicts him with poison, so he gets sad. Wait, okay. Whatever, we'll give him the tusk powder, and then he'll get tusk powder because of it. So that, okay, yeah. This is it. Yeah, here we go. Tornado Swarm will immediately bonk everyone, which is very nice. He'll become sad. He'll punch all around, very sad. We'll kill that guy. Blinding Radiance will occur. Blight, which makes me sad again. Toxic Fart, very sad. Pure Learning will give him more than I would have liked to give him. But, okay. Now we're in, though, because this guy is fast. Okay, it's not as fast as I wanted him to be. What else? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to pull you back. I think we just put this guy to sleep at this point. I don't really want to deal with him anymore. Because I think I can just... What do you do? Oh, I messed that up so bad. I messed that up so bad. Cries. This ends up being neutral. This is useless to me. Whatever, okay. So actually we Tornado Swarm. Actually we Bite. We shove you in here and we grab Confusion. I think we're fine. I think all in all we're fine here. This is slightly scary / annoying, but whatevs. Because Tornado Swarm will pop, which will kill him. Blinding Radiance then triggers. Then we bop him for a shit ton. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, so this guy does have a big weakness that I'm quickly realizing. Which is, specifically, creatures that aren't that good kind of hurt him a lot, actually. And it's fine. It's not like I'm losing him, but, like, it's just not great. We'll drink him some milk. We'll feed him a fish. We'll make him run away so he doesn't die, because losing things is cringe. We'll grab Luna up in here. And now, I think I feed you a berry, which will activate your ability to do Regurgitate. This will do 8 damage, if I'm not mistaken. Then, this will do 13 damage, if I'm not mistaken. Then, Absorb. So this, okay, because this will do 1 damage, will activate their ability. Which means they will take the Sadness Juice. They'll take 8. Then they will take 13, which is 21. And then 6, 7, 28. So we're just short, is what I'm figuring out. So if I hit him with Bash, next turn I should be able to absorb him. Blanc. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I wish that's the case. I have the Abyss can't be tamed, though. Because, look, he's on 6 health. 0. 0. No matter what I do, it will always stay 0. That's 4. So annoying. Wait. So this should put both of us to sleep. And then I can activate Absorb. Just in case this goes horribly wrong somehow, though, I'm going to give the Chime to you. I think this works, yeah. Because that will hurt everyone. Very sad. Concuss. Puts him... Fuck! I thought... Okay. Well, he's asleep. I'm wasting the other milk just because I want this ability. Absorb, and then just in case, I'm feeding him the fish so this doesn't have something unfortunate happen. Now the absorb should just trigger. Blonk. And now I eat his talent forever. You have not achieved your goals. New diary page, entry 2. Beat the previous first box. I've unlocked the Killamaro. New game mode unlocked. Crits. That's sad. So I don't get to do anything more? I was prepping. I was planning around it. No. Okay, I'm fine. We're doing one more, chat. One more. That's a little annoying, but whatevs. Venturer. Don't deal damage. 2 syringes, 2 foods, 1 herb. So we can just go down to make it harder, inevitably. But really, Pioneer just seems really, really bad. Like, it doesn't seem any fun, to be honest. It feels like it's just, like, oh yeah, your battle reward's bad. Syringes deal damage, both extracting and infusing. It's like, I hate when they do this, where they just alter mechanics and make it worse instead of actually making it harder. Like, it happens sometimes, and like, I get that has to happen, especially if you have great replayability. Like, Slay the Spire did it, and I was not amazingly thrilled about it, but like, eventually it gets to the point where you're just like, turn down the chance of getting good rewards instead of upping the ante. So I will play on... The problem is, I don't know how you're ever supposed to heal at that point. Because 1 health at the end of battles per turn is so mid. And having to use food to both tame and do it. The undo feature I do agree with. Like, that should be a thing of increasing difficulty. But the fact you get 4 undos per battle is still crazy. Because I've just chosen not to use it, really. And you have to unlock by beating the boss and going to the next location. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I like the concept of the game, but like I said, a few of the mechanics seem a little iffy. So, oh, I lived now. Okay, time to go through. I guess, yeah. The Lumen is nice. But let's get this guy instead. I don't want to do the same thing over and over. And then, I don't want the fucking hell rats, guys. I don't want them. So we get a bunch of bull weevils and a Quetzal. That's actually really neat. I wanna get that. Hunting ground, choose a creature, adds a creature of the same species to your deck. Oh, so it just gets married, I guess. Nice. And that's pretty nice in theory, but it's just gonna be really, really slow. I gotta go with this. That's intriguing, yeah. I mean, like, I can't complain too much, because it's not like it turns me off the game. It's just like, wow, you have game mods, like game modifiers, which are, you have to unlock. Then you also have cards that you have to unlock. Then you also have different levels that you have to unlock. Then you also have... what's it called? God, brain hurdy. Let's see how this works. I'm intrigued. Poison scales should in theory kill this while saving me. kind of like it, though. I kind of like this thing, too. Can I just, like, raw tame him? I'll try it. 25%'s not bad. Then it's also like, it's like there's just so much where it's like, oh, and then there's difficulty scaling, too. Like, it just feels a bit much, honestly, where it's like I don't know, it's weird to me. So that would, in theory, make this guy do 0 damage. Let's try this. I'm curious to see how this functions. Okay, that did not go how I thought it would. I thought they were going to go at the same time. Yeah, both those things did not go how I thought they were going to go. Because, like, removing undos with the difficulty increasing would make sense. And I would personally think upping things like health would make sense. I don't know. Like I said, it's a bit odd. Tis what 'tis, I suppose. Well, they have +3, so they don't die, I think. Oh, whatever. Let's just grab this guy. 50-50. Okay. I failed a 50-50. Let's test to see if this works like how I thought. Okay, nah, it does not. Okay, that's kind of needless. I figured because it takes 1 less damage when hit to a factor of 3, that the 2 is less than 3 and wouldn't kill it. I kind of am taking back what I said. This is actually majorly taking me off the game. Okay. Well, that's not gonna matter because he's attacking the leftmost anyways. So, speed ties are supposed to go. Okay, so I realize I fucked one thing up before I get comments about it, but I realized I fucked up that it had lower speed, so it wasn't a speed tie, that it was the tie on the other side that made it that way. $50-50. Nah, I'm taking a guarantee because it's just so rare. We'll grab a fish. Fish and seems to come up a lot. Strange mushroom. War with a curse. 1 max health for the whole party is pretty nice. Just make sure I have a meat at the end. Yeah, because it doesn't turn me off the game, like, a lot, but it's definitely like, huh. That actually seems kind of good. So, I'll go first, and then I won't take any damage. This will retreat for free. He only takes 1 because of the scale thing. So yeah, this gives us the chance to test, because this will go, he dies, he gets weakened. Okay, so that's just for 1 for 3 turns, that's so garbage. Okay. So I just completely misunderstood Exona. Exonos just seems to be a mid ability. Okay. Well, it's trying to get some friends, I guess. This guy will feed a berry. It'll make him sad. But then we can feed him a fish, which will make him less sad. Now this... Oh, that's useless. That's so fucking garbage. Gives +2 and... Okay, yeah, so we just need to kill it then. And if we swap these two like this, then it will kill it. I know, like, this game has a lot of things, but I think it just is too much unlocks for roguelikes compared to what I generally would prefer. And then it's a lot of, okay, your progress goes away in exchange for, like, unlocking things that don't actually do things and just make all, like, mid-mechanics worse. Which, like, because that's a little bit on the mid side. Like I said, I think it has to be balanced. Where, like, you take things that just actually make the game more annoying. Because, like, it has to happen at a certain time with roguelikes, you know? Like, you need to actually increase the difficulty. I get that making probabilities less in your favor is just an easy way out. And is, like, not terrible. You know, as far as it goes. But, like, I think they're just doing that too much. It's like, because it's everything. It's like, hey, you start with whatever. Like, what I would do is I'd take the monster train approach and be like, yeah, you get to pick your starter, and then you get to pick your guy, but you only get 3 copies instead of 4, which would actually increase the difficulty because you have 1 less sack outlet. And that would be what it seems to be smarter, in my opinion. Or, like, less starting items, which I know they do, feels smarter. Like, that feels better. Okay, so I have to kill this, or I die to it. That's just how those guys work. Which I don't think I have a way to kill it, so I think I just have to sack a bull weevil. Very sad. That's also quite sad. Besides, I don't hate the game. I'm still enjoying it to a major extent, but it's like... Okay, so I need to do this, because defensive will proc. Then I need to do... this. He'll take damage more than I would like, but whatever. Then we do this. I definitely need to tame shit here, though. So I think we just need to bonk the fox on the head. I don't really take damage. Then that affects the poison and it gets decreased. Yep, okay. Now pop, pop. Do you like fish? No, no one here likes fish, really. Let's try to catch the fox. The fox just seems good. Come on. 40%, bro. 53. No way I lose this 3 times. I hate my life. That's... And then it's gonna bitch at me and be like, hey, you should catch more guys. Oh my god. Okay, whatevs, bro. They'll retreat on their own. No, they won't. I'm stupid. No, they will retreat on their own. I'm not stupid. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have any taming material anyway, so it's either It's foot 48. I either get this or I don't. Come on. Okay. Yep. Where that's. I think this will make it run away. Because it's on 1 at the end of the turn. And I think that'll proc before poison. But how annoying this game has been, I'm not going to wager that. Because I'm going to be like, that sounds smart and seems legit. And then it's going to be like, actually, they happen at the exact same time. Also makes sense, but very much more annoying. Now, like I said, if these are guys, like, if it was like, okay, next difficulty, all creatures have, like, when you hit from, the scout to veteran or whatever, you get the whatnots. Like, it replaces your third copy of, like, a rando guy, which could be hard or normal. It takes your resets or undos down to 4, so on and so forth. And then the next difficulty, you don't get any undos. That's where it goes from being very good battle drops to only normal good. And, like, all creatures get a +1 to enemy creatures get a +1 to health. And then it's something else where it's like you just don't get a random guy, you just get none. And then you get, like, 1 less of each starting item as well. Like, that would make more sense to me. Okay, let's see. So it just increases its speed permanently by 2. I mean, increasing this thing's max health was actually a terrible idea on my part. So like I said, I admit I'm doing things wrong too, but like, there's also just annoying shit. But kills your guy. I mean, it's just not helpful. 9 damage to everything doesn't kill a boss. It hardly even does enough. Free guy at the end is pretty nice. I mean, the other ones, battle drops are better, but the special encounter just does nothing for us. That's actually incredibly effective. Yeah, his skill's really nice. I want this thing really bad. We'll grab that. Activate this. Hits all lanes twice. That's really annoying. Okay. I think we just take what we have at the start here and deal. One of our little shits dies. Very sad. Bone Weevil, no. Defensive axe, though. This oh wait, that kills it. We're lucky we might be able to get 2 creatures. Never lucky. $60, come on. I mean, it's not okay. Yep, typical. Typical. Body Slam will actually do 1. Scavenger's nice, but like... This will kill. This does enough. Bonk, bonk. Dies. Poison dies. Flicks venom to the target. That's not nice. Which one of these guys do I pull back? He doesn't heal from poison, shockingly. Very sad. He'll hit, killing this, and then hit again. I think because everything dies, it won't matter here. If I lose a Bone Weevil, I lose a Bone Weevil, honestly. I guess this is already a bad situation, but whatevs. Yeah, okay, so it kills at end of turn. That's the annoying thing, that there's a lot of annoying things. Here, aim it. Ooh. The Agile Blobfish is actually pretty nice. Sure. Poison Bug. All use of a limited to use ability. Vitamin Nutrients. Aberration. The Gold Beetle was so good last time. Yeah, we have 6 guys. They have 5 guys. Okay. I'm actually taking Sadistic Deadass. And I'm just going to shove it. Because these doing 1 damage too, honestly, I have to admit, it makes sense. Because you can just give it to the people infinitely. So you can just make monsters. So, like, I get it. I get why these would do damage, but that should be a mechanic from the get-go. If you want to upgrade the worsening mechanics, adding it as a brand new mechanic, I just don't think is, like, a very good game design. I think it would be a better option if from the get-go they have the ability, because then it also makes the finding the syringes better. That extraction does 1 damage, maybe even 1 permanent damage, to prevent making monsters being so easy. Like, I would be very down for that and be like, okay, yeah. And then if it went to something like, okay, at veteran difficulty, both taking and receiving reduces the max health by 1 due to gene instability or something, you know? I give that mechanic a name called gene instability or something like that. Like, that makes sense to me. That's cool. That's fine. I just think it's a little bit like BSy to just miraculously make that be a thing. Scaly dragons are kind of cool, man. So I drag this out, it becomes 6. These will then activate simultaneously, which is good. Well, do we care about the Scaly Dragon? Very iffy. I'm honestly gonna say no. I mean, I might as well. I need fodder. That's just a very real situation I'm in. Okay, so Arbor's applied after each time, it would seem. Because, yeah, every buff, like, the armor applied after the fact, so I didn't actually reduce the damage I took at all. I mean, his seems not to either, though, so, I mean, like, I guess it's even. But let's see if we can grab it. 60 is pretty good. Okay, good. I like this guy. Can I have him? That'd be pretty nice. I'll heal this just so it's fine. But this will be... Okay, so I'll kill everything. Everything except this last guy. Which we'll just beat the shit out of if he doesn't. If he doesn't surrender, he dies. I guess we just keep it because, like, yeah. Whatevs at that point. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Okay. Run away, you. Obliterate kills practically everything. Do you like... No. In fact, you hate it. That's such a good ability, too, dude. You can't use this item on the creature, yeah. Ugh. I guess I just let him get punched because he'll evolve anyways. Because if I Furious Fangs, this will do 5 damage to me. I'll live on 1. He takes 2. I'm not gonna tame him. There's not a fucking chance. Because I was like, oh, I can get him down to like 1 HP and then maybe, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Because that's 8%, meaning even if it's 100%, it's gonna be 50%. And I'm not risking like an actually viable team member. Okay, I'm risking an actually viable team member. Okay, so now... Fuck it. We'll try. I've had we're gambling. Yeah, gambling never works out for me. Okay. Who lives the Oblita? You're the only one who lives the Obliterate, so come back. You will take 1 damage because you have defensive, which then you'll escape on your own. And these losers will kill that guy. Well, yeah, so end of turn effects happen even at the end of combat. I got 1 guy. Wahoo, let the beetle bite. Do I let the beetle bite the beetle? Nah, we know what's happening, bro. Oh my god, he keeps everything? When a creature receives... Evolved creatures are just the way, dude. I need the guaranteed. Like this. I need this, unfortunately. Even though I don't really want to fight this shit at all. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, sure, there's this stuff. That's also cool, though. The world? Yes, Zawaldo? Like I said, this game is so cool. Like I said, I think some of the mechanics are severely lacking, but like also, it's so fucking cool. The 1,000-year deer? So does this work how I think it does? Does he gain defensive too? No. That'll get him down to 1 HP. Is fish like a no-no for him? Okay, so meat's better than fish. 60% on the 1,000-year deer. Come on, man. Roxy, welcome aboard, brother. Welcome aboard. We at least get some losers for our trouble. Now our last fish goes to taming this bitch. Yeah, this guy, I'll be honest, I never cared about his life or livelihood. Very sad for him, but... This kills and makes it so I live that. That one's rough, though. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to live that. I think I have to sack another just gooner. I can't keep sacking gooners. I think I have to just heal him. Shove him in. And then heal him, too. I can chokehold him. I can shoot him with my egg sack. And, yeah. That's... What did I miss? I said shoot him with egg sack. So that kills and gives me the armor. Does 3 damage to him. 1 on... I fucked up. Okay, bye, Roxy. Hi, Tentacle. Yep, that was always gonna happen. Okay. Well, let's see. 44. I mean, I'm fine losing the fish, in all honesty. It's really not a big deal. But my plan was to stun it. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Whatever, you come back. The blobfish is really not a huge loss at the end of the day. Sadistic triggers, last resort triggers. Impenetrable shield. I gain health right back. Noxious burst. Sadistic he just goes on this infinite cycle. I get hurt. Very sad. He gets hurt. I kill. I kill. Wait. Shit. Whatever. Let's see. Do I get it? 55. Come on, little buddy. Okay, now we're sleeping him. And then... Sleep doesn't increase the odds at all? Whatever. Okay. Wait, why'd I ever do that? I can just do this. He gains defensive and then just runs away like a bitch. It's fine. Makes him sad. I get 3 guys. And then I get a guaranteed tame, too. Okay, we're so set. Mystery trade. Trade a creature for one of the same danger level? I mean, that's kind of mid. This seems nice. But it gives me this shitty event again. You know, I might just take this shitty event and put it on... I need to see how this works. If it's kill air quotes, it might actually be good on this creature because he just reduces the damage he takes to 1 and he can't stack. So that's the case, and it's like, oh, it kills him, air quotes. It might be useful. I want him to. Okay, this is so much to take in right now. Yeah, just become mine, dude. That's... That thing's so freaking fast. Okay. This should kill and is the only thing that can survive this thing. I don't, in fact, have negative speed. In fact, I have positive speed. Hmm. 5 damage is really problematic, though. All these things are just really... I go boom, huh? Yeah, like, damn. Because nothing lives to the 5 damage, so I mean, like, I guess... That's 11, and that's 6, or 7, that's pretty big. I think we just, give the boy some, I don't know, maybe we try to take the moth or something. I mean, the masked howler seemed just better. I guess we gamble on it. Because, like, I lose something no matter what, so I might as well take, like, a 10 and see what the next chance is. Yeah, that was expected. This thing kind of has outlived its usefulness. The issue is everything else here has not outlived its usefulness, and is... I don't really want to lose a million gooners. I kind of have to lose a million gooners, though. There's, like, not a lot of other options here. Yeah, I'm not getting that chance. Okay. Yep. Yep. Goes down to 1. But then, bites, poisons, he's gone. Gives us a better chance to actually do shit. Just so much damage on field. God damn it, dude. Like, I can heal too, but it's like, doesn't feel worth it at all. What's even in my draw pile? Things that would have been nice, but aren't ever getting drawn. And okay, so like, maybe we take the 8% and then double it for the moth. Something, walking away with something is better than nothing. We're already neg a lot. I guess I'm risking it, because like I said, the masked howler, I might as well go all in. Yep. 25, come on, D4, buddy. Boom. We take it. Fuck it. This is a little rough, so we just... That's gonna be 5 damage, but I don't see anything that makes it so it kills me, so that's fine, I guess. Makes me sad, but oh well. Then I can just heal it to full. I get 2 creatures, I lost 2 creatures. Implosion. I mean, like, sure, if this thing's just ever gonna die or something, why not, man? Dies to deal. Okay, no, it is hard dies too. Rest. Okay, this is annoying. Okay. Something unfathomable. The bottom of the depths. Made in heaven. Erases the target from existence. Revives an ally. Permanent effects become temporary instead. Damn, dude. This is a former pioneer who was made in heaven, apparently. Mummified teammates and abyssal fetus. Of course. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, so that's bad. Falls asleep. Uh-huh. Oh, you just gonna erase this creature from existence? Nice, nice. I also complained a decent amount about the game, but also gave it some credit where credit's due. So, like, you know, doopy go. So he's just asleep. Yeah, he can just be erased from existence. I don't think I give a shit. We do this so it can hit everything. We do this. Well, no, he's just dead, but he does act first. So I think we just let them erase them from time, honestly. Yowzers. That erased them from time, alright. And then we get 2 tentacles, though. Of all limited time moves for the team. So they're returning the ability known as, fucking... Okay. Okay. Can I kill it outright? That's a problem. I don't think I can kill the abyssal fetus outright. I don't think there's a way to do it. I can make it slow for next turn. But I mean, they do have the whole... I think we just... Ball. Because it will bring back the delete from time ability, sure, which sucks. But it's not like they can really regenerate that much. So I think... erases the target from existence. Yeah! You know what? That's fine. I think I just blow them up, right? No, no, no. I Vicious Bite, because I'll go through first, then it will get deleted from time and space. Very sad for it. Hyperstimulation, which means I actually am now aware of... I think I Gaping Mouth. I think I double gape. Yeah, yeah. Okay, because he'll live, barely. End of Eternity will then pop, which will kill him. Venomous Bite doesn't do a lot, but whatever. We accept it. Then, almost certainly, she'll activate the Revive ability. This is what's gonna suck balls, because they just have infinite deleting from time and space. However... this is what we're gonna do. Because we need this guy gone. Otherwise, this is just gonna keep happening, and it's just gonna be a huge pain in the ass, and we're never gonna be able to deal with it. So, our plan. And we're just gonna send this guy back. We don't need him no more. And we're gonna send you here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna... Okay, never mind. That did not go how I thought it was gonna go. Okay, that's not the best. Whatever, we'll Venom. Yeah, okay. Which means it's at a neg 4. So it'll come back to life. But I'll gain a +2 and it'll become a sad creature. And then it will be poisoned. Things happen. Passage of time, which makes things happen. Erase target from reality, so we switch places now. Oh shit, okay. We double switch places. So yeah, I can delete the tentacle from reality, that's fine. I don't care that much. So now we venom him. That's really the only way to do it at that point. Yeah, okay. Which will apply poison. That is annoying, but whatever. The deer's a double-edged sword, but kind of is what it is at that point, because we can slowly get it down. So they're wasting their turn. That's fine. Problem is everything else that's happening. I think I just have to let the deer die here. Which means I think I just let... There's like a handful of things I can do here which aren't terrible. Well, gaping mouths. No, because they'll die. Because that would kill that in theory. Just deadly bite. I think this might be a round that I fucked up on, but it's fine. Can I tame you? I imagine no, yeah. No, because that will still kill me. Do I have milk? No. I do not. I will... Nah, because the tentacles are kind of helpful here. Because this will bite, bite, bite. Then I'll go first, but that won't kill is the problem. I think because I just die anyways, I just blow myself up, right? And then I need to start getting on this thing with the poison. So I think I say recall. I wanted to get the another tentacle to bait the poison. Or bait the fucking deletion from reality thing, but whatevs. I think this is the best I get in this situation, yeah. Which is a little sad, but... 2 poison, we're there. Mystic Presence, sadistic triggers. Very sad, but it is what it is. Things happen. Sadistic triggers, and then... spontaneously combust. Made in Heaven triggers. She has her abilities back, but she'll prioritize World Line Shift. Which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Now, predation. 2 damage is what it is. Honestly, nah, just bite for now, I guess. This is very much a double-edged sword, but whatevs. Double injection. Body slam while we have it. Yeah. 0, very sad, is what it is. The Mystic Deer does some random bullshit, but whatevs. Because this will just kill outright. Bonk, bonk. Which puts us back to the position. And then it's gonna delete, which is gonna be stupid of it. Which I take that shit. I take that shit every day of every week. I use stare down. Yeah, sure, delete me from reality if you want. I'm just gonna bonk you. And they're gonna doubly bonk you. And you're gonna be really annoyed about it. Bonk. 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 Kills. Now the stupid baby. I can just bonk it. I think all my guys are dead. Yeah, all my guys are dead again. Oh wait, can I charm the baby? And then I feed it a berry. Nah, it won't even let me because it's a boss. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. No. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Gaping mouth, too. Why not? Way overkill, but is what it is. Bonk. The end. See, that's what I'm saying. You've not achieved your goals. Diary entry 3 and 4. So, like, I like the story thing. Like, that's chill and all. So now this has been given the bronze star. And now, beat the previous boss to unlock. I get Fetus joins the party. Aw, welcome aboard, bud. The Lil Goose. And that's kind of cool. The little runaway goose thing. Almost everyone on my team is dead. He died sleeping. So he's asleep forever in the afterlife. All that remains at the end is Plato on 1 HP, the Super Doom guy, and Annie. Nice, nice. We love that. Love to see it. That's what I'm talking about, too. There's, like, the game mods where it's like, every move has a blah, blah, blah chance. And then you can start. And I'm like, okay, cool. What does that mean? And then you just go into the same thing all over again. Then you have the Venture difficulty, which, like I said, it doesn't feel too bad. Like, Venture feels like a more reasonable starting thing. But it still feels a little weird, like I said. And then it's just, it does the whole thing where it just goes, oh, makes game more annoying to play. Instead of actually, and you still also have undos up until the Pioneer difficulty, which is kind of crazy, honestly. Let's look at the bestiary, actually. The minor danger creatures. The batfish, the brown martyr, the bull weevil, the abyss lotus. Need to learn more about the creature. Oh, so it gives us lore. The batfish is an extremely agile fire that travels in a large flock. About 200? While it's anatomically closer to a fish than a bird, I still don't know whether it can breathe underwater or not. Funnily enough, a tame batfish is very obedient, and it is easy to teach it to perform aerial acrobatics, and other tricks. I need to win with this creature to unlock a fun fact. Oh, so I have to keep them alive. Crazy. Docile creatures are often seen digging holes. What did I win with? Did I win with a bull weevil intact? No, all the bull weevils died. Oof, okay. Bulbfish. No fun fact again. Okay. Hollow ape. Never caught, just the silhouette. Lethal. Yep, so if they're dead, they don't count. Very sad. Oh, I get the fun fact about the cave maw, though, and it's bronze star. That's what I'm talking about when it's just too much unlock. I mean, like I said, I really like the aesthetic of the game. I also like how it kind of is referencing a bunch of anime stuff, like the whole Made in Heaven, Zewaldo, all that was pretty neat. The Abyss references were kind of cool, too. I like how it's referencing a lot of these things. Very nice, very cool. A lot of the monster designs are very interesting, and feel fairly unique amongst each other. Like, this is obviously just a giant-ass mouth that's in a cave with, like, weird fungal things. So, like, sure, it's pretty normal. You've seen things like this before. I'm just talking, so I'm letting you read through these things. You've seen stuff like it before. Nothing too crazy. But, like, there's a lot of cool ones, too. Like, this one, very cool. Trail of Destruction. That's very cool. What's the other one that I got? I like the fun fact thing. There's a lot of things I do like. A lot of things that I do like. But there's also a lot of things that I think are kind of mid about this game. As an end review, having played it for the first time and sat down here for about 3 hours, since technically this is like a weird mix of one of my review videos / my just a stream, I'll leave it with, like, if this is your style of game, the whole deck builder with, like, meets a little bit of Pokemon with some fun anime references, I do think it's good. I mean, I got it on sale, I'm pretty sure, and just haven't had a chance to play it until now. So I would say, sure, it's worth the money that I paid for it. So I can't give it anything below a 6. Because to me, like, 5 is barely worth its money. Get it when it's on deep sale, but not anything else. And like 4 is like not worth the money, but still 3 is like the point where it's like maybe if you get, you know, like that sort of thing. Whereas like I can't really give it higher than an 8 though. I feel because there's too many things I've complained about. I feel where like some of the base gamer instincts feel a bit off, so that'd definitely be a point down. Then I mean also, I do think that like the whole making some mechanics more annoying and introducing like shitty unnamed mechanics that just make the game kind of rougher, and having 20 million unlocks all unlocked in the same but different ways that are like I feel like that's kind of mid. I've also given other games passes for it though, so I feel like I'm gonna give it like a 7 point something. You know, like barely. It's worth the money you pay for, especially if you get it with like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I really liked that game a lot, and you can purchase the 2 together in a pack that reduces both of their costs quite a bit. If you grab it in that pack specifically, then yeah, I have to definitely give it like a 7.5 because it's with another good game, and it's definitely worth the money you're paying for it. So yeah, 7.5. Buy it in one of its packs, or wait till it's on sale. If it's your style, give it a try. Maybe we'll go to a 7. Somewhere between there. About 7. But let's see what it says about her. Honor Dyer. Little of what she wrote is still legible, but her very last words are, "I hope he will be okay." Like normal ones, the Momentide Swamp Beast seemed to enjoy the pain it was going through, meaning it hadn't completely lost itself yet. So yeah, and then it's all the little shit guys who got fused together, so all her old friends. Bathed in a strange glowing like fluid of the sap of his mother's branches. Yeah, like, okay, like, the art style, yeah, very nice. As I said, 7.5. I'm going back up, especially reading these interesting fun fact things. Personal diary. Yeah, like I said, look at all the shit you have to unlock, bro. Let's read through these real quick. And then I'll end the stream. Diary time. A few years ago, a giant crater was discovered, tens of kilometers wide and of unknown depth, the abyss. Its environment appears to be extremely mutagenic, and it hosts completely alien flora and fauna that only grow stranger as you go deeper. Unsurprisingly, the place has attracted many explorers who, limited by primitive equipment and often poor skill, have yet to document properly. Less surprisingly still, rumors around and the stories of untold riches, giant monsters, and mystic entities lying dormant at its bottom are commonplace, amusing tales, but someone has to come around and establish the truth for myself. I thought that said I'm a trained bigot. And I was like, what? Trained biologist with experience surviving in the wild, and I humbly think myself capable of pushing farther than anyone before to document the abyss. So far, it has been explored either by timid scientists who document its first 50 meters and rush back to the surface, or by thrill seekers who dive straight to its bottom and are never heard from again. My aim is to go deep, return safely, and bring back solid, detailed documentation and reports to actually allow humanity to progress in the exploration of this place, as well as confirm or deny the existence of certain rumored creatures. My first days in the abyss were very eventful. It almost immediately managed to tame and document a group of hell rats and a cute lantern dog. From there, my main goal was to find water, and thankfully I discovered a shady alcove on the northern hill by a river. I caught some walrus fish and confirmed they're edible, which hadn't been documented before. With food and water stockpiled, I could finally relax. The lantern dog has proven to be a loyal friend, even helping me write these very pages in the dark with its lantern. Day 15. As I continued my descent, I relied on my trusty Alpino to carry me through the steep terrain. After a few hours, I reached the outskirts of a jungle and was met with a group of ghost foxes, which were laughing at me for some reason. Some say they bring misfortune, but I don't believe that. Strangely, my creatures started acting up, refusing to go further. What's happening? They've always obeyed me to this point. Do they believe in the ghost fox rumors, or what? I had to force them to follow. I'm hearing strange noises. I'll continue to write later. One more, chat? One more, question mark? I mean, I'm not getting anything else done tonight, you know. It's already 3. I'm gonna go to bed after this, but... One more? Sure. Shell cat. I hated these things. Yay, an egg. Sure. Even though he's fast, he's dead. And? My cat takes 1 damage. Oh no. Oh, actually? Oh, nah. Welcome aboard, walrus fish. Good name for walrus fish. They made me sad. No, cat. They're both kind of it's wasting its turn. Maybe I can catch it if I just, like, bonk him. It doesn't like meat. What about berries? No, it only likes fish. I mean, it makes sense, but might as well try, man. More creatures is generally more good. And it always suggests catch 2 creatures per turn. Oh, only a danger level 1 creature? That sucks, whatevs. A sheep! Well, I know all of these guys. Yeah, might as well. That really does look like a creature from Bait and Abyss, though, bro. Can't say I'm wrong. Look at that shit. Hit your bell gong, friend. That does 4 damage. That's very pain. Very sad. Hammertail. Bell gong. Bite does nothing. Now then. He likes... Oh, of course he likes meat and I don't have meat. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. I just like him. Damn. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Bonk him again. Bonk him. Come on, be kind to me, please. Yippee! I do kind of want the candy ram, but I just don't think I have the juices to achieve such a thing. So we're just taking these guys, though. Why am I so slow? Oh, right, because I'm stupid. Right. Cool. Glad we got that out of the way. Well, he's too slow, so I might as well just bonk him for realsies. And similarly, I might as well just bonk him for realsies. Bonk. So this sheep thing kind of feels worth, but... But oh well. Both my guys live, so I might as well just finish this. Oh shit, okay. I'm a little stupid, that's okay. He's slow. Bonk him. Bonk him hard, boys. 2 new guys, more food. I mean, everything's pretty much at full health except for 2 of the Cretans. Food's the most important thing, so sure, give me some berries, dude. I know all these guys. Plant of Youth is such a troll. Heals 1 creature to full and removes all its curses. But, excuse me, you think you would take it with you. You don't. I want to catch him. I want to actually keep one of these guys alive, maybe. Charm, Prime, Meats. Yeah, it's way better. Oh, hey, I got the guy. Oh, he's just snoozing, bro. Oh. So he's only gonna take 1 damage. Yeah, we just deal with that. Okay. Easy as pie so far. Well, he just dies if I keep him in. Well, that'll kill that. But these 2 will both be alive, so I think it's fine. We'll just catch those 2. The one thing I do like about this is you actually feel like you're documenting things. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I just lost the guy. I did not realize that. Very sad. Oh, yeah, I did. Come on. Pepe. Nice. Ginger. Nice. 50%. Honestly, we take those odds. Damn. Expected, honestly, though. I lost one guy, gained two. Gained some pretty prime cuts. I guess we give this guy the bomb. Former human. Oh, he mutated. That's sad. We get a new guy, maybe? Like that we've never seen before? Or we get new guys we've never seen before and annoying guys. Yeah, let's get a former human. I'm curious to see what that was. So what we have. So we have like a super meat. A fish. That's kind of it. I need to see him evolve. I need him. He needs to be mine. Just bonk him in the head, I guess. Just bonk him in the head, I guess. Just bonk him in the head, I guess. This is kind of what we're at right now. We're in the bonking stage. Oh shit, okay. And then Toxic Thorns. Ooh, that's such a good ability. "60, come on, be my friend." Nice. And I could probably... Well, this is a guarantee, and that's actually kind of a dope ability. So I do this, and this. They're just mine. So I've lost one Gooner so far, which is really kind of a non-issue. Deal extra. That was such a sneaky. The Opportunist was such a sneaky ability. So this should kill. Because it does one bonus damage. So it should kill before that even becomes a problem. Whoops. Mitigate damages. That kills him. I should have put him out. Whatevs. I lose 2, gain 2. Okay. Well, that didn't go. Yep, that really did not go how I wanted it to. Yeah. I refuse to use the undos out of pride. Stupid, stupid pride. Okay, so we put him... Kidding me. Oh, he just kills himself. That's fine. I guess. So I lost 3 guys, gained 2. Took them with me. Add former human to my deck. He's just a guy. He just doesn't do anything. He's just sitting there. He used to be a human. Aberration or evolution's so good. I love seeing what they turn into. I can't believe Fetus joined my party. That's actually a pretty good ability. I ain't gonna lie. I don't have a way to kill him outright. Very sad. 25. Easy to catch, too. Luckily, we don't have 2 magnifies. The problem is, everything dies here. So I just summon him to inflict it, then bring him back. And then... bite him. Kill him. Kills him. Hit your little gong tail, and hit your little, gong tail, yeah. 1 damage, it does nothing. Regain. That sucks, but oh well. That will bonk all around. He's bonking all over the place. Let's see. 50-50, please. Yay! Welcome aboard, buddy. Oh, that's an annoying thing. I forgot about that. I really don't want to deal with the tentacles. Will you please join me, friend? No. Figured. 25. You never have enough. Guard gives him 2 life. Heal him a little bit just on the off chance. We need him dead though. It's a problem. This guy, he needs to die. So I guess you just put him to EPs. We move them around like so. I don't really want to lose the bell rat either. That's an annoying thing to deal with. So yeah, I guess we guard. Heavy bite. Yeah, I just lose a bell rat, I guess. I don't really want to, but... well, I guess. Nah, because this won't even do anything. No, it would. No, it doesn't. As always. Because that's still 5, and that's still 2. Ugh. Always. Whatever, at least your creatine lives on in someone else. And your Belgog, I guess, sure. Just, yeah, hit him with this. Yep, very sad. Dead now. Toxic Thorn supplies. Yeah, Omnipresence sucks so much ass. Here you go, human. Be strong. You can do it. Because you are cool. This is the play, yeah. Because that goes through but doesn't really amount to anything. That goes through but doesn't amount to literally anything. That kills. Oh my god, I forgot they still had a fucking... This is rough. It's rough, chat. Always hits first, too, so I have to get him out of there. Okay, goodbye, walrus fish. They'll go at the same time. They'll eat both hits. Which means this goes through. Wait. Okay. If I let him take these hits? No, because I'll go first. So this has to kill here so that this goes through. So annoying, whatever. Goodbye, walrus fish. Heavy bite goes through. Sadistic goes, okay. Of course he moves there so he can get his first hit off for free. Human, guard the way, please. I mean, like, sure, take the 2 health, dude. You'll need it. Wait. If I do this and tell you to come back. Do. Wait, no. If I can just move you here, I can inflict the flu. Yeah, no, this is mine. Now I move back, you heal yourself. You come on out. You use Ascension. Evolves permanently. Because so this is what we want. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk amounts to really only 1 health being lost. So now he needs to use that again, and then we're just good. Forever. Which is neat. Bonk. 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 Okay, 1 guy, we lost more than that. As much as I want the ink cat to evolve, it has actual purposes. The bell rat, dude. He might... everyone wants to see the cat, so let's just do the cat. Oh my god. Now, this isn't that crazy, but, like, that's pretty nice. Good utility. Are giving it 4 mutations, but they can be curses randomly. Prime fish. Or guaranteed creature after the fact. With... I want it. It's a cool tree. This is annoying, this is annoying, this is annoying. This is annoying. Like, that's gonna be really hard to deal with, I ain't even gonna lie, but... I want it, though, dude. Actually, it's gonna be annoying to deal with, but not impossible. Like, it's also a guaranteed creature, so this is probably the most bang for my buck. While this would maybe, in theory, be funny, it's also equally as challenging and convoluted. Especially this monster. Like, this is also good, though, in theory. Like, items there are better, but this is also guaranteed creatures. The plant of might. Do you not like fish? You don't like fish, but you like meat. This is hard. Immediately, again. So we're gonna pop him here to weaken him. Then we can just move him over here. That's fine. Oh, no, it's not. He'll die. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Nah, yeah, we just have to tell him to piss off, unfortunately. So you need to come here. You can take that damage and be relatively okay still. It's still not gonna be slow enough. Rough, but I think if I do this. Wait, no, this just kills. Then we need to just kill. bonks for 3, takes 1 extra damage. Hurts really bad, gets killed. Bonks really bad. Becomes icky sicky and is sad forever. It's a chance. Yoda. Wonderful. We love Yoda. Well, that's fine, because I can just kill him. So that's fine. We're good. That's less fine, because I can't just kill him. Maybe we just try to befriend him. He's just choosing not to do damage, though, so I can just snooze. So this is the only thing that's actually in danger. Maybe I just pull him back and replace him with, like... Galvanize works perfectly, because that means the -1, yeah. Wait, oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I sack something for no reason again. I mean, it's not guaranteed, because he can just shell bash and then that'll kill, but at the same point, it's... Fuck it. 20% chance, bro. Come on. 20, that's way less than I was hoping for. We keep losing, boys. Such a pain in my ass. What else? Oh, if he's not a friend, we have to kill him. That's just how it works, I guess. If I do this, he can just heal next turn on it. Makes him sad. Hits him. What the fuck? He was slower. He's at slowness 2. Oh my god, okay, I see what the problem is. He's just such a hard counter to me. Okay. I did that completely backwards. Nice. Love that. 3 damage, yeah. This makes him guaranteeably work the slowest. This makes him get hit across the board. So they'll bonk him. Well, actually, we kind of need to kill him, unfortunately. But he's guaranteedly slower forever. That's gonna do double damage, though. Typical. And you just heal, I guess. He's dead now. 1 damage that bypasses it. He doesn't have it, so I live. He heals. Nothing happens. Oh, now I need you, though, so let's just... Ascension. Fortified Assault. Blue. Sky Whale? It's fucking worth, I guess. Just in case this does something eventually, I want to bring him out. Can be healed beyond max up to... What the fuck? Sure, man. Yeah, you're right. Just sure. Gigaton press, I guess. Okay, so once again, I lost 2 things in exchange for 1 thing. Place bait. Here, a berry. Chose to be effective. All creatures get put to sleep. It's pretty, in theory, okay. An empty syringe that works on enemies, or a filled syringe that inflicts a curse on the enemy? Mutagen slug. When team member survives damage, deal 2 damage. Well, that's insane. That's actually the craziest thing I've ever seen. If I could tame that, but how many fish do I have? 2. Like, yeah, I can't get that thing. What do I do? Because, like, all of these are really, really strong and really, really bad. So if I can't deal with it, then I'm just cooked. This just lets me steal something from an enemy, including, theoretically, a boss. Which would be very, very nice. Like, that's crazy. But, big butt, huge butt even, if I could catch this, because I have one of the foods that actually, or 2 of the foods that actually likes. But then I have to actually kill this team, and this team's a monster anyways. But whatever this thing is, that's such a crazy ability. Like, I don't know what else to say, but that's just truly an immaculate ability. 2 random abilities to a creature too is like not terrible. I can grab that on someone for surely. The problem's the limited items. Both these are so good. But this one's more, that one's more theoretical. And I have to go with what I guarantee. What I know. Okay. Gives its team power. Scary. Screech. Yeah, so everything dies to that, unfortunately. It's just not a lot I can do about that. I can do this, which makes them all quite sad. And I can ink splatter, which will do 2 damage to this. Do I just blow up? I'm sorry, Alexander, your time. You're truly an exhilarating and interesting creature. Switch to the defensive moves, please. Okay, he lived. That's unfortunate, but he's not alive anymore. We're good, we're good. And now... Obliteration? Well, that's just rude, dude. Hit with the Fortify, I guess? Hit with the Fruit Growth, because that's permanent, so it would seem. You do nothing because it would kill it. And I don't want it to die. Yep, that's fine. So I take 1 damage, actually, then I get my Fruit of Might. Very nice. And now, Black Mermaid is mine. So I think I lost 1 guy to gain 1 guy. Take the experimental syringe. Timid is so useless, dude. Of lane danger level 3 or less only. Oh, you're kidding me. There's no way that, like, even the friends of the boss are danger level 3 or less. This could be nice. It could be. But it's never going to be. Cursed. Just in case. I mean, yep, because see, rest. I knew it. Here's the rest. I've made it. Something horrible. And the boss shows up. Son of the Abyss. He was born here. The orphan colony? Oh, of course, it's the perfect counter to my shadow cat. Elder Tongue Biter. Helpless Jaws hit 4 times. So everyone is slowed. Okay, that's fine. I have a feeling something's gonna happen here. Like, I'm gonna kill it. And then it's gonna be like, actually, I'm not dead. Ho ho. Then, of course, we're gonna heal this guy, because he can everlasting himself up to kill that instantly. So he'll go first, is what it is. Malice procs, kick procs, magnetic procs. Okay. They boost its allies. He dies almost. Okay. But now none of them are sad. That kills. No matter what, that kills. And restores 3 health to his team. I mean, good for him, I guess, but I guess we just magnify and then we body slam. So that's just dead. Abyssal Growth. Fucking, okay. Goodbye, Grow World. What? They're keeping on getting guys. Okay. I don't think, yeah, no upcoming enemies. Okay, so Overwhelm. Removes positive effects. I mean, that's fine, yeah, okay. It's just dead this turn, so like, it's gonna bonk me 4 times. So do I really truly care? My honest answer is probably not. Night Terror should work for that. Then if I buff him best I can, make him Depresso, then just summon. Well, sure, man. I don't really know why I would want him, but sure. We still have a fish and a mud ball, too. Just in case, we're gonna use the mud ball, actually. What? Oh, right. Sorry. Wall. He's EP. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 0 over and over. He dies. Hypergrowth happens. This should just deal 10 damage to him. This should just kill him. In case something weird happens there. We're gonna summon this in case some weird crazy thing happens. Like the former human's like, oh my god, it's my brother, guys. Almost killed him, shit. Born in Heaven happens. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew some guy was... Oh, the creature grows his body into a monstrous form. Good damage for every ally that died. Time an ally dies. Oh my god, this is so... Hmm. 4 allies have died. Or, because that's 20 damage most likely. Gigaton, Valhammer. So this will go through. It activates Protect Instinct, giving him the big thing, which is kind of the worst possible circle. No one's died. So I think we just... So Fu-Man just not humaning enough, I guess, dude. So whatever. Abyssal Deer. Yeah, this should be... That should eat his shield at least. 1 damage isn't the worst in the world. Big owie though. But we're still good, because Maiden Help triggers. Shell Panther. Needs to back off or he dies. Very sad. Because Maiden Hell will happen. Unless he himself dies, which would be boom. Okay, yeah, no, I can achieve this. This will only do 1 damage, that's the problem. Which means my boy would not be that good. I think we just, yeah, let this guy die. Battery Mighty Growth, maybe? We'll retreat the guy, I think. No talent, yeah. That's what I thought. We'll treat him next turn, because this will go, and then he'll heal, and then Maiden Hell won't kill him. Because now we can, because he'll fill the board, which is fine, because we can move this around, and then we can assault, kick, pull you back, brute growth. This might suck because the end of turn thing in theory will trigger, but it is what it is, I think. Kick. I grab my fruit. I don't think Maiden Hell... of course Maiden Hell fucking triggers. Why wouldn't it? Kill its friends to regain health. Yeah, I see why this is a hard fight suddenly. Because that's a let the Panther die, which is really rough. Because I don't have anything to heal him. And I need them to die this turn, or he eats them. So... yeah, I need to sack the tiger. What do I have? Former Human's just not gonna do enough, I think. Because he could just always go net neutral by hitting. But then he would eat them. Maybe we accept that, honestly. Do any other of you hit? Not really. Because I hit that at 6, he'll heal 12 health. And then this will become just kill everything on sight. So he might just activate that, which if he activates that, I have a couple of turns. Which if I have a couple of turns, I think I can deal. So, stockpile. So that will pop, but he will live because he'll go net neutral. That'll go down to doing 1 damage, heal 12 health, but that will inflict that. So he will waste his turn summoning the bitches. 3 damage is not worth it when I can do a bit more. No, not that button. This button. Okay, so this is rough. But we have to hit this. This will hit him. This will hit him for 6. This will last forever. We need him on the board like this or we're cooked. We snow pile at that point. So that's 6 damage. 6 damage. We got rid of what he healed. Made in Hell will trigger, but who cares? He's gonna eat them. Steals negative effects from adjacent creatures. I see what he's trying to do. Fuck, okay, it's fine though. So Made in Hell will get him to 1 HP this turn, which means the tiger will still live because he still outspeeds. At which point, unfortunately I need to pull Pepe back, which really does suck. Obliteration, I think. And he'll be dead, so whatever hits next needs to be big and strong and scary, so it needs to be Snow Pile again. Ink Splatter does go across the board, meaning he heals significantly less. 5. He will slowly be whittled down now. Because now I fortify the attack. I obliterate. Unfortunately, can't do anything. Like, the whale, like, there's in theory the whale could do something, which is nice, but it's like... This would do 3 damage to him. I think we do this. Sure. Because that's 6. He activates his effect. He gets down to whatever amount of health. That does 3 damage. Made in Hell triggers. Parental figure, whatever the fuck, okay. They'll die though, which means he can get away with using Ink Splatter. He can use Obliterate. He can use Frostbite. I should win. Because this will... Yeah, that kills him. Okay, okay. Then that doesn't do shit. That doesn't do shit either though. Made in Hell triggers. No, Alexander! No! Fortified Assault kills. I just need something to take the hit. Oh! Human! Wake up! Because this will go neutral. This will do 2. He'll take 1. End of turn will never trigger because he's dead. So dead. Yup. Oh god. What? I planned it all perfectly. We just sleep. At the end of the turn, fill the board with illusionary copies of himself that secretly have 1 health and hide among them. Identity erasure. Target the enemy with the most talents and erase its talents. Do I have something that hits everyone? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything that is board wipe anymore. Wait, I do. What the fuck am I talking about? Ink splatter. It's the only choice. And he needs to then go second to last. So do the 5 damage. Sure. Fuck it, dude. Oh my god. This is the worst fucking experience of my life. Sure. Fuck it. So obliterate. He goes, oh, complete hypnosis. But now he's slow. And now he's weaker. They secretly have 1 HP, but it doesn't matter because I'm not faster. So I think I just die. Wait, no, they all have it. Okay, so wait. I need to activate this first and foremost. I need to activate this, and I need to activate this. Or I die. Okay, thank God. Then he's sadder. And then he activates the flu. I mean, I only take 3 damage. With the most talents and erases this. 1 talent, 0 talents. It's one of the 2. Fortified assault needs to happen. Obliteration needs to happen. And flu needs to happen. The flu needs to happen first. Frenzied assault needs to happen second. Yeah, okay. This is the order of operations here. 4 health. Oh, okay, goodbye. 1 talent. Complete hypnosis. Fuck my life, dude. Does this last forever? I don't know. I don't know if I care anymore either. Unfortunately, these are the guys I just need out at all times or I'm losing the video game. So I need to pop. I wish I could do this without taking risks, but I need ink splatter, I need flu, and I need obliteration in that order once again. To maintain the fact that he has that effect. Ink splatter. If he has another form, I am dead, though. I want everyone to know this. Dead, dead. It's always been the end, each time at this point. That for sure hits me, but oh well. It shouldn't matter. Because this should pop for 6. Which then gives me 6. Which that means even if he hurts me really, really bad, which he does, it's fine. Because the poison kills. Do not summon another bitch. I did it. I've not achieved my goals, though. Of course I haven't. I got 2 new diary pages, though. And I leveled up. Oh, I got the amethyst ant. Thank God. That's exactly who I needed. Unfortunately, Shadow the Hedgehog died for our sins. Alexander died for our sins. Everyone else was expendable, to be honest, but it's still kind of sad that they died. Like, Jesus, dude. All that shit. Perfect sun. No chance to study it. Interesting. World ending. I see. Intriguing. Their breath is as cold as ice. How nice. Black Mermaid. Their venom is so potent that if a creature were to feed on a sinking victim, they too would be knocked out. Intriguing. So they're weird plant things. Nice. Swamp Beast. Yeah, I reiterate. 7.5 out of 10. pretty good. Gaze in the direction of the place where I found them, even if it's miles away. Was once human, it appears to be no cure for the affliction that robbed them of their free will. I can only hope I won't suffer the same fate. Sky whale. The awe-inspiring sight of a living sky whale. Wow. Small fragments of this broken shell occasionally fall away, only gradually regenerate over time. What else is there? I want to know all the fun facts. Oh, yes. Intriguing. Okay. Goodbye, chat. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I must EP now. All of you are so mean to me, though, guys. So mean. Leave a like and subscribe because, yeah, today's my birthday, and none of you said happy birthday to me. It passed 12 o'clock EST and California time, even, which means it's now officially my birthday across the entire United States. I'm old now, chat. Can I get 5 subscribers, please, for my birthday? Thank you, Tyson. Happy birthday. I appreciate that. Anyways, gute Nacht. Bye-bye.